The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps, I've actually heard all about you from Beidou, and do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's army has retreated, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. I suggest we move to the shrine to
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the I'm afraid I must still...
Well received, Your Excellency.
Thank you. For fight.
A new job.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
It's been a lucky day.
My blade!
Fire! Well, good props.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Hey there! Hey there! Fire! Well,
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Illusion shatters!
watch out! Coming at ya!
Very.
stage.
Aha! There you... Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start to feel... Ready? And away we go.
It's my lucky day!
here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Food supplies are the absolute, but the conflict between us and
Understood. I will...
Take heart. We have a I appreciate that.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Tepe, might I ask...
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond.
Seriously? What a...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate our whatever other motives they... So let... Naturally, we should...
Your Excellency?
Don't worry.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been. I will discuss this with the logistics. However...
When will the vision...
That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo Commission, I suspect the Vision Traveler. To confirm. Good. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one...
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage...
Great! So when do we take...
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to I have already written your appointment letter, the special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edge.
What about me, Your Ex? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange...
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may...
Okay, sure! Well, be careful out there. Well, Traveler?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I'll be straight with you. I want to...
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us...
All right, let's... Scatter! Propagate!
Illusion shattered!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold, that said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these...
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape. But Captain, that if we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough
Yep, the Traveler...
All right then. We'll deal with them.
Shine down!
Day!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Get the berry!
Coming at you. Attack!
Fall before me!
Scatter! Spring forth! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Shine down!
This will do! Cut down!
Inazuma shines eternal!
You win!
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. I'm a...
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared.
Great! But what's next? Let's...
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages. But, Kotoku...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, but with your level of ability, and since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet!
Good. Now we just need to make thank you. I believe in rewarding merit. I gave him an assignment. He expressed a desire to be up now. Speaking of assignments, I have
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god. Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good.
Is Teppei real? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh.
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leads. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
Wow! Where'd you learn all this?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince...
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor...
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the what?
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll...
Ha! And you're dude.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my...
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a put... Let's take a break then.
The world remains constant.
A reward on the road.
Illusion shattered!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
place. But Sangonomiya is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Speed of light.
Illusion shattered!
Are you flying through? Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Torn to oblivion!
Nowhere to hide. Don't. Ha! Attack! That's the way coming at ya. With sword comes shadow.
Shine down!
Propagate! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Stina Lake left. Speed of light, nowhere to hide. Hey!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Phew! Glad that has monsters go. That doesn't make any. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Uh-huh.
Well, I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop.
Are you alright there, but
I'm fine. It's nothing. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you...
Now that you... It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess.
Urabashi...
A god. Look, there's...
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsu. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That seems...
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We own when Orobashi attacked civilization, but now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't...
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of...
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going on. Goro, have you managed to...
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time.
Wait a second. No! Let's go check on him.
Oh, just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. They gave it to me and said that as long as I... It's just like a vision. Delusion. So, what's the difference between... Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come. I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't see the... Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab 'em. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to the vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish... The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is.
Okay, I'll leave you to... This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to... What are your thoughts? No, it's too... The Sakoku decree is still in force. So their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusion. Not many places meet these criteria. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Shine down!
Hey there! Hey there! Scatter!
Come at me. You can't run. Well,
Inazuma shines eternal!
Incoming! With sword comes shadow!
don't be a killjoy. It only just begun.
Propagate!
I see through you.
There's no escape!
Hey there! A 12% coming at you! Scatter! Speed of light! Hey!
Illusion shattered!
Through.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal metal.
You don't have it. Killjoy. It only just begun.
Wait a second! Are they getting this from retail? So the
far.
Propagate! Over here! Spring forth! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! The more, the merrier!
Shine down!
Don't blink! You really know how to get me going! Fire! Well, watch out! Scatter! Speed of light! Hey!
Now you shall perish!
Look at me. Just...
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Hawkins. It will be a killjoy! We will never get out of here alive!
Exterminate! Attack!
Illusion shattered!
With sword comes shadow.
Torn to oblivion! Shine!
Coming at ya! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Illusion shattered!
Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the speed! Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Scatter!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Spring forth! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Hey!
Shine down!
Attack! Propagate!
Let's end this quickly!
Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Nowhere to hide! Germinate! Hey there! Attack!
Now they say you must have a death wish. Load of this. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Watch out! Like fire! Well, hey there! Winter, shall we venture?
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations,
So, you're another
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, I think you've got the wrong idea. I know I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty... You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life, they were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambition. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it wasn't our best. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let, for just a small price, they get the feeling of control.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out over a... Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's not just like a bubble on the wall. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Hey, calm down.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple. Ah, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're... Don't worry. Now, see this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place. That's different. Fortune slips are... Now then, close your eye. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who... Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not? It's left over from writing fortunes. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang. After that, your wish. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a. Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come. Okay, that's positive. Your brain. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, people show you whatever side of themselves they. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try... I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatu... Well, anyway, that's Songonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time.
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is before pursuing the eternity of her nation. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a... And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a... This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li...
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum. The grand notion of eternity, and ultimately, her eternity is The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world.
So this is your plan, not by talk.
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she is...
Has no one else ever...
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even... Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to...
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And...
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up... The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks, since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already. Perhaps it's because...
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my in your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly... You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to... I have chosen the latter because... if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity... then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Got lucky that time. Speed of light! Springboard! Propagate!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! There is no
Attack! That's the way. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
shine down!
Scatter! Where'd that come from? With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun?
How do I put this?
Wait, what? So,
You are the most important part of the plan. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the right, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler...
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is... In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet... Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have...
All of the sudden you're...
Okay, we can talk before one makes a plan. What is...
Don't know.
You must understand, the Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is now. We also know that every
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commission. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their... Unfortunately, given that
So, what?
it will be easier for us to... So my plan is...
Rebellion? What are you talking...
When I say rebellion, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She also appears to be standing...
Don't move a muscle! You've got some nerve showing up here. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does...
You're the same as ever, Kujo-san.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior...
Even though she will one day...
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic.
Lady Guji, I need you to be...
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo...
You're saying the Kujo...
Yes, that's a...
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect, how could he ever even dream of...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. And so, it falls to me.
3 days? She will have to come...
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3...
That was so scary! But, Miko, you mentioned evidence...
Why are you always asking so many questions? As plans go, changing...
Okay, but what do we...
If we want to get our evidence, we're...
Is this the... She does...
She...
Wow, a ninja,
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit on now, Kamisato Aya. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is what... Here's what I need you to do. Go into... It would not be appropriate for me to...
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is... But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsu... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it...
Not just yet. We stopped...
So, it's still not over. I guess I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along is... The Tenryou Commission presides... Meanwhile, But
as I recall, it's heavily guarded.
If only there was... That's a very but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Thoma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Thoma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you and Mia. It's us! We're back!
Delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yoimiya! We need an extra-large firework. The super-duper big kind!
Extra-large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped-up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the...
We'll Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I still think it's distracted.
I'm all for work-life balance, but...
This is put.
You! The warrant is.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains. The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art
How can I improve my culinary skills?
and unrelenting willpower. Okay. Unrelenting patience.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
How can I improve my culinary skills?
The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower. Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay.
Please speak to President Song. I'm
Willpower
just
to move mountains.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just
The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to
Please
move
speak to
mountains.
President Song. I'm just
The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. How can I improve my culinary skills?
everything's ready.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
You! The warrant is—
There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't. After I get the document, let's meet. Also, if I do get, is this? Anyway, let's. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Stop!
Yikes! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Stop!
Yikes! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps. I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. There was something I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we—
This sealed envelope must be an official In addition, we have course. It seems that Gujiae was right. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I will also gather some people to try and root out...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so...
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should... Let's pack up our things and get ready...
Lady Guji, here
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days.
You're quite... So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we...
Hand them to Sarah. She can...
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of... I don't understand. Not a single word about... What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Utter disregard for human life.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission... They are...
Yes. Now, who else do you think...
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to...
Well, the things you want... Surely.
So everything I've ever... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's get...
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue. You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what... Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox Lady!
I'm sorry.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately...
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Who goes there? Get them!
the upper hand! Quiver!
You cannot match my bravery! Get them! I've lost.
Brace yourself.
Strike!
I dare you!
Nowhere to hide.
Watch your step!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Watch out! A proper send-up! From the Spina with love. Speed of light.
Battle formation!
Don't blink.
Illusion shattered!
The sword from shadow. Speed of light.
Flash! Quiver!
I must withdraw.
Storm the front!
Incoming. Head to the chase.
I won't forget this.
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've
Now
got.
you shall perish!
Show me what you've got.
Soldiers, quick!
There is no escape!
Impossible!
I willingly yield. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Almost back. Draw.
Germinate. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Watch your step.
Remove all obstacles.
Soldiers, quick! Stop! Sarah, have you got it?
Master.
Go and ask him.
Master Takayuki.
So this is how my documents went missing from him.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master.
Yes, I have dealings with the The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that for too long the Kujo clan's position has been cut. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation, it appeared to me to be an excellent...
But you were...
Betrayal! How can you call... The Fatui may think they are using me. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, after all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too...
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. You hypocrite! Preaching about
selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego...
I've doubted the vision, but I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long... But now I realize that the path of... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Senor is the one behind all this? Not her! Way back in Rito...
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well...
Sora stormed off! You can say that! Alright then.
Halt!
Let's finish this quickly.
The way people charge in here as they... If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have you learned your lesson.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-san?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours.
Then I apologize. I know. You can't get... Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came... I'm just a Snezhna...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about they were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. Is that not the greatest on Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is these other mundane details you insist on mentioning? They're just necessary You? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so fool. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected... You are aware that...
Travel...
Then... A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Time down! Ha! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Don't wait! Hey! Nowhere to hide! A silver Sando!
Into the frozen void!
Incoming!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Incoming!
Illusion shattered!
Hey there! With sword comes shadow.
The pale flame smolders!
Scatter! Coming at ya! Attack!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence
There is
has
no
no
escape.
place for transgressors!
Don't blink! Watch out!
flame, lay waste to frozen shell, and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Shine down!
Scatter! Don't blink!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Illusion shattered. Yeah.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain. Embrace your searing reckoning. There is no escape.
Coming at ya! A proper send-up!
Not every wound will heal.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Come, put up a fight.
Don't blink! Ha! Spring forth!
Torn to oblivion. All must burn! Remove all obstacles. Embrace your searing reckoning! Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Propagate!
There is no escape!
Speed of light! Hey! Don't...
Who dares? Oh, wait!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Attack! That's the way.
So strong! But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of... If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit... The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own... Traveler, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters... That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so... Anyway... You're looking for a chance to shake... So be it. Well... Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Cut to the chase!
Strike dead! Inazuma shines eternal! Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter? Oh? If so, then not so. The Vision Hunt decree has the Fatui's actions thus far do not individual at what you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who have traveler, there seems to be, so I won't insist. That's right. Anyway. So be it. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Nowhere to hide. Spring forth! Propagate!
Strike dead! Illusion shattered!
Ow! Attack! That's the way! Coming at you! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Shine down! Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Strike dead! There is no escape!
Speed of light! Scatter! Watch out!
Strike dead! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Nowhere to hide!
This ends now. Insolent! Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Inferior. Inferior.
Propagate!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Proper send-off! From this coming at ya! Spring forth! Cut to the chase!
All will be severed.
Don't blink!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hey there! Speed of light, nowhere to hide. Proper
Your
send-off!
verdict is decided.
From Vestina with love. Hey there! Scatter!
Shine down!
Incoming! Cut
Without
to the
an enemy,
chase!
all returns to silence.
Exterminate! Ha!
Torn to oblivion!
Attack!
All will be severed.
That's the rip. Watch out! Nowhere to hide. Don't. Hey! Coming at ya! Hang it! Watch out! Yes! Propagate!
You've lost, eh?
Yes.
Why can you not trust your people? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside, and so are we to just abandon the notion of progress.
You and I have both witnessed the great eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your... But is this nation worth existing? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply... I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract. Never-changing eternity is the...
But what your people need from you is not your promises.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all.
But eternity is far too... Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss. You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that How long? As a Fox envoy, So it will probably take me another few centuries to
Seeing you again is a change to it.
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move.
You are the one who's. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried. So maybe the reason...
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler.
You literally told us to... Seems like so.
Mm-hmm. Catch it. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous, defeating Signora head-on in a duel. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally... They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their...
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looked...
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Nosie's...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the... The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbinger. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any... After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer... As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also... Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one... Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I...
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Really?
You intend to travel all over to As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any question. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is still. There's one other thing on this topic that before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a...
So, you...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because later this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than... The object of...
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's Sorry, I haven't... About A, not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our...
Don't worry, we are...
As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking. After leaving Inazuma...
Ooh, Sumeru!
Yes, well... But their obsession gives rise in Sumeru,
Knowledge...
Yes.
Lesser Lord...
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best. I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro...
Yes. The truth of the matter...
Twin
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented it. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then,
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest...
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was... she was a gentle god, who in each moment...
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay then, keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who
Who in their right mind?
Okay, I see. But that is merely a small goal. Your ambition should be something that transcends the... Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be... Continue on your journey.
traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the... Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. Okay, so when you say unexpected
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much... Wait, are you saying... Oh, Paimon... Fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway...
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Really?
I will leave the requester to...
All right then. Thanks.
Very well. Ad Astra... Abyssosque.
Ad Astra.
Right? We've been sent by...
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that... Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing my...
Seriously? They actually...
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace, but something...
Really? What happened?
So... Well, one of the miners, they walked right... After that, the miner... Not like he's never seen any... It seems to be happening. What are these hilly trolls? These are the kinds of...
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just here.
Exactly.
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so you'll really regret it if you...
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission?
Yep, we'll take it.
Ah, great.
I'll keep this close.
to my hammer.
Another test subject.
A new job.
A reward on the road.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
reward on the road. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? Speed of light! With sword comes shadow!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Watch out! Attack! Watch out! Scatter! Incoming!
Shine down!
Feeling lucky?
What the? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it wait, what was it? Yes! In which case, we gotta get...
The feeling is mutual. I certainly...
Long time no see, Dane.
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. I understand how you must feel. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. Unfortunately, I got as far as... I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, where they emerge on the other side...
Sounds kinda...
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next I was all alone. Back in the room...
Oh, yeah!
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the loom of fate. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It is but a cruel joke. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal...
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey. Before you continue... If my suspicion...
You mean...
I mean that it...
Don't say that!
A wise choice. Requester?
We took a commission from the... and now it looks like...
Do you want the answer?
Huh?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable. The environment...
Curse?
For centuries, and right here.
So, this...
That I shall need to investigate. Indeed. Do you know why It's to hide their appearance. lest they catch sight compared to how they remember themselves. It is the curse of immortality denies...
So, you mean...
No. I mean that when the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally... And of all the places they could lay down to rest...
Wow.
Conversation's over. Break.
What is...
We're under attack.
This one's got your name on it! Attack! Ha! Nowhere to hide.
There is no escape!
Don't blink! Hey!
Torn to oblivion!
What were those?
Black serpent.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Because they've become...
Let's continue on.
Wait!
Seems we missed... Wait, stand down.
What the heck?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness? But more importantly, that would be a miraculous outcome. We should press on.
Looks like there's a... Guess there should be a mechanism or something.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Conria's tech...
Okay, so the Abyss... Dan seems like he really understands...
Not necessarily. The closer the Abyss Orders...
Even older...
That said, let's head toward the light over there.
Is this where they're based? Or wait...
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order...
Shine down! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Hey there! A proper send coming at ya!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! Huh? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming!
There is no... Exterminate! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink! The propagate! Incoming!
Illusion shattered!
Attack! Coming at ya! Scatter! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret.
So, what exactly is...
As I said, for these Hilichurls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet...
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and... More of them are It's him! The guy that came up... And now they're retreating!
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa!
Could it be? If it's as I suspect...
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, There's the one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him.
So, he's...
To this day, I still remember the final orders. I, the Twilight Sword, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect... Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, against the might of the gods. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, if you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these... Then, suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing.
Then...
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of... Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years... It doesn't matter. Let's keep heading toward the light at the...
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off! Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's... Look! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! Dane, do you have...
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is here. My whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because...
Cleansing? So, that means...
No. That...
How are you so...
I have lived with this curse for 500 years. And I have been fully conscious it is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most...
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of...
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. Halfdan.
He ran off!
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So... Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hill. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in... Is this what Halfdan...
Whether it is or not, every...
Seems like the hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories. Hilichurls usually store, but these seem pretty much empty. Even if they don't need... There's even a bonfire. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that... Maybe in the very... How did that flower get there? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention...
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our... I should not have been...
The device is almost ready.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking...
Forget it. Even a 1% for too long have... Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue... They cannot be made to continue paying the price.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with you.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned up.
Huh. Well, it sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland? No surprise there. It appears as if the Abyss Order After all, there can be no nation... I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I. Trying to remove it by force will it... So make sure you are clear in your mind. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stop. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment.
Wait, watch out! The mutation is continuing. Has the...
Jane Smith, I see your incessant... Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network. And it sent you here of all people.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a...
Our Highness's will must be done this time. The curse...
You are the only one. There is nothing else left of those hilly...
Say what you wish. I am...
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. I cannot provide the cleansing effect of the water not but a hundred.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
With sword from shadow.
Abyss, grant me new life. The end
Scatter!
is nigh.
Hey there! Propagate!
There is no escape!
Incoming! Hey! Scatter! Coming at ya!
The end is nigh.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Don't blink! Propagate!
The end will
Cut to the chase! Fire! Well, withdraw. Hey there! Germinate! Incoming! Hey!
The abyss shall...
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss orders device...
All right.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's meddling fool! Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come, take him out and deactivate.
The abyss has come.
There is no escape.
Peace be with you.
Scatter! Speed of light!
Peace be with you.
Coming at you! Coming at you!
Of grace.
Torn to oblivion! Shine! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Attack!
Be with you.
Scatter!
Let the light shine in the name of the
There is
truth.
no escape! Cut to the chase!
The truth shall set you free. The power
Hey there!
of revelation.
Illusion shattered! Speed of light! Fire!
Grace be upon you.
Propagate!
And hope
Feeling
find you.
lucky? That's not!
The power of revelation.
Coming at you!
Hear ye the word of joy.
Scatter! Germinate!
Hear ye
Inazuma shines eternal! There's no...
opened unto
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not see all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of the...
So, we...
Shine down! Propagate! Coming at you! Attack! Nowhere to hide. Coming at you! Scatter!
Watch out! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Hey! Scatter!
Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the heliotrope!
There is no escape!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Illusion shattered!
Attack! That's the way coming at you! Watch out! Don't blink!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
With sword comes shadow. Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Coming at you! I guess I'm going home. Hey!
Torn to oblivion!
With sword comes shadow.
There is no...
The burning sensation hasn't...
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dang must be real. Of all the ways to be reunited with...
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland. More than one kind of strange power exists here. Still, if you intend to vent...
You bet! We'll be super...
That device took a severe toll on...
Oh! Right, you've earned a good rest.
Vacation? There are more important things that demand... And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know...
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold the... Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother. As long as you keep pressing on with your... Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate... We've probably seen enough to report. we made it to Sumeru, our next objective. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe even if we can't see exactly what. Wait a second. Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander. Hey there! We're not from a... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Well, even so, when we get the chance, we'll just have... Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But look, she's sitting over there. What should we do now? Do we try asking? It looks like she's meditating or something. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too... What? Is the smell What's happening?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well?
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forester. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine. Before I forget. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be...
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with...
Yes, please do. So, how are you doing? feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate them in hopes of that incense typically has no effect on most people. But for a very select few, it can have... Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However...
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa!
You're experiencing a similar sensation, so even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? But Paimon knows, hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon, what's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, if you misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon. Well, that settles it then. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
All right, next let's see your right hand. But please remember...
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale, today's...
But I have a vision...
Don't talk... there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah!
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to...
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there!
Yes,
So, Kale, Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue.
Well, Forest, we handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outline. As for Master, today we can perform... Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I'm dead on my feet.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next one. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven it's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the step.
Paimon will fly up with you and help, by the way, Kale, do you know anything about...
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Oh, is that the...
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful to the people of Sumeru. She's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, according to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity. The sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the...
Uh-huh.
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not...
Yeah, I'm from...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with...
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, because you two...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that there's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call if you ask me. Sorry.
Paimon thought the word... It's alright, Kale. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other in one letter. She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But...
so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon.
That's alright. You've already...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful.
Don't mention it. We are friends.
You both have my
Huh. Now that Paimon... Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. Well, anyway, we'll have to... Let's get started on... Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that
Yay! Food! What kind of... Hey! Don't be a party pooper!
I prepared a nice portable dish that... No! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh. Those pitas are Thank goodness you...
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the rest...
Yay!
Oh!
So, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything.
No, you've got... I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. See, Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of... In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita...
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took... Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding...
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she go..."
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kali's starting... Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time...
No! Don't touch me!
to scare you?
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh.
Oh.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered...
So, Tighnari, what's...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past. Well, because Kale... And honestly speaking, I was against Kale. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So,
Tighnari, what if...
Right. Ever since she was a child...
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. With appropriate Nevertheless...
What?
It appears you already are familiar. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely... However, Kale's days with... Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear... Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She
doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her...
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you... Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take...
Well, it's though I must admit, she was interested in her stamina has got... Alright, now that I've told you about...
Yeah, we...
Alright, but I must...
No problem.
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh!
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up. If you could manage to gather 4, we'll rendezvous here once... Let me have a look. Good. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on a—
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name!
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off? No. Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you.
What's going on?
We just discovered a
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a... Can you tell me...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still... There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a vision.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a...
Don't worry. She may not have a vision, but she's a
Seems the rumors about you are true then. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it... Stop. Don't move any further. Look there.
Huh? Where? Oh, Paimon doesn't...
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Thank you. But I must warn you, even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Illusion shattered!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering. Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long, but if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than... For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are... And most disturbingly...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's... Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines continue the Dendro Archon, and as for the withering, it's That's right. My ancestors learned of... I'm afraid we rangers... Alright, that's
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has... Huh? Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your... Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some...
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as... I've got some emergency rations.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Trap. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not my forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were... I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to act...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I... Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No,
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can...
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia!
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Insolent.
You shall perish!
Shine down! Erase all threats! Detached from the world. The thunderbolts silent.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey! What's the matter? You don't look so good.
Propagate!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Shine down!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Strange place. Plotting. The abyss.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Got lucky that time. Hit! Scatter! Attack! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Scatter! Don't blink! Coming at ya! Germinate! Ow! Feeling lucky? Scatter! Propagate! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Watch out! Feeling lucky? What's your problem?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in the bonds of love and family. But don't you fret now. Today...
Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you... Anyways, we can talk... Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax a bit.
I see. I'm grateful that you came.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually.
Oh. I see.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw...
No, you needn't worry. They mean you no harm.
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after and at that very... In my curiosity, it wasn't until...
Oh! And then?
And then I was convinced. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no...
Well, ifs. Alright, we're... All done! Oh,
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect. It took me near. You should know that.
So why does this?
The ingredients used to. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the. Naturally. That was primarily due to her taking in any. Not to worry though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for.
Whoa!
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently in Sages of. That's why.
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy.
What's so strange about?
Well, yes. The sages say that wisdom implies. Yes. The fact that the people I was born in. I studied hard. But then. It was in. Back then.
So.
Sorry. If you two are ever in the area, there's no need to be thankful.
Now that we know Hypatia...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a Forest Watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effect. As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could—
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that I am merely a Forest Watcher. How—
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immortal.
I see. Well,
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this.
And what exactly does my—
You'll know once you've arrived.
And, how—
there's—
Do you mean to tell me that despite— If that's the case, then I'm afraid I—
Tainari, but—
so be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait.
It was quite the event.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be—
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord
Sorry, I'm afraid—
Well, do you have—
let me think. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that— Also, when you enter Sumeru City—
Oh?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Great! Next up, Sumeru! That's right! Tainari, we have something
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed, she knew you two would be leaving soon.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and good—
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to—
Don't worry about me. I can take— And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both, but I guess now I understand that the most—
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's—
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both— Well then, I train—
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you, but no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. After centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, here are your Akasha terminals. To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and...
Oh, says this little doodad lets you... May the mighty... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing! It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it! Oh, that'll come in real handy!
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that... 500 years ago. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking... Oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too. Uh-oh. I'm on... Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders? Well, he's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the academia. Maybe... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this is a...
Oh, let me see. Oh, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? Sorry.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanagi... The Dendro Archon is some...
but...
No, and besides, you two... In this world, there will... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on.
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Catherine, we need your...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my
Aww, another dead end. Well...
Please, do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. They take on various contracts and work all across an Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named as such because Asfand. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Racer we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha, we originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late great. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanagi never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her, as far as the people...
Really? Aww.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing.
Alright.
No problem.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanagi's faith...
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man journeyed. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned...
Okay.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, O Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? Along your journey, we were in every flower.
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm.
In a way.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord...
Of course. So did... I'm terribly sorry, but it's...
Hey, wait! What? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah,
Quick, after her!
Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now. We...
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like they're...
Huh?
No, wait, my body... Okay, sounds good. There's...
Alright, let's...
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec!
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to... My lady, let's get going. You've been...
And if I...
It'd be easier for the both of us...
Hey! Dunyarzad already said...
Stay out of this. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard...
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents, ever...
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world because she saved me. The love this is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing...
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were...
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our... Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the...
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already...
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after you rest up.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the...
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad. We asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. And my parents did their best. My younger self no longer had any hopes. Then one night, I woke. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I explain? Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really Dunyarzad. Is there any... What? Huh? But... Can... Oh... Then...
After that, the voice, although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of... Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru, but because of the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's... It is. It's absolute. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Just remember that we're still out.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but recently, I made a friend there. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to... Sorry,
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that. Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I
probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished...
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many times.
Oh, probably because it was...
The Academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired the stage is going to be even prettier when it's
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Nilu, what are you...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dunyarzad, have you told them...
I only told them about the Greater...
Okay. Then according to legend, a long, long time ago, some of the gods got... As she danced upon the grass,
Those brilliant purple flowers became her Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine,
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our... Yeah.
Thinking about the god, if my stage were anything...
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand Bazaar...
In that case, we'll take a look...
Whoa! Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen?
Huh. Revamp. I don't know much about the Oh, and the perfume solder. I mean...
Things are really shaping up, and don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here, and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of...
Nilu, your outfit... Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed with it. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the travel...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon would...
Sure. Standing behind... But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take YouTube, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say... Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element...
There's something really...
Hey, Traveler. Time.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Sounds like... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia!
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
It's called being a professional.
Look, Dia's...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the adventure.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the god. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, information we have for...
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Come and have a good look yourself.
You've got a deal. I can't.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several.
Wow! Talk about Hurley! Ooh. We know that whatever. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a...
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free... you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem to be...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called?
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, I've heard that Ain el Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche... So, what's our plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you... Oh...
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making...
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Once we reclaim the...
They're nothing to be afraid of.
Our main rival now is the
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, if what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to say... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss may-
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling. Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their...
Mr. Iman, there appears to be... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's... He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to... I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still... Since you tore through their scam right in front of them...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring? A student. Right. Look. You should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong!
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for... Those high-headed thugs are...
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're we'll reconvene at—
So, since you were happy to give us this
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for— Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the This is what you've been looking for. This is a knowledge capsule. To put it, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites. It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Meanwhile, those which the— Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true— With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior— She's guarded again. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have— You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which—
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look—
Try inspecting them with elemental—
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's and be sure to exercise some caution.
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry. But as things currently...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
Before I retrieve... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. giant tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that... Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing it. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. So that's why I prefer to have custom. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. What kind of products do you seek, my dear? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology. Who would want it? Or how about with this one, you can become an expert in history. Ooh, now the 2 million Mora. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. You've really... I'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1... Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K, and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory! We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora. Excellent! Then please, select from this... Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we want. Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find some... Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing technique. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful. Dory, We'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces...
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we...
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge—
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the... A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn—
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Or...
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to who... Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still... My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiate.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia talk.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule, so I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiation. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and to ensure the capsules, unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually—
You two. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Ad Astra. Hip. Ad Astra.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here. Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a control. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to mod. There may be variances in your.
Wow! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed.
Sounds like you're.
All right, let's begin the test. All right. A link. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it w-
All right. Time for round 2.
Propagate!
Torn to oblivion!
Cut to the chase!
Now, I'll start.
Oh, Hatham, how's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsules come. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What can I do for you? Name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what— Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours, but you know, that kind of after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker,
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of...
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's happening on the market in order to secure. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can... It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar?
Ah, so you're already... The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turned...
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay?
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
I'll find you.
We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify...
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to... All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar, and the glowing red capsule, in which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the app. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Feeling lucky today?
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me. You want...
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada. This Divine Knowledge... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Still, Paimon didn't expect the...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormo.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appeared... Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no...
everything about...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Here's to a safe journey.
Find the wind.
Off and away!
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Here! Here!
Let's go! Mind the wind.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy.
Up and away!
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Most things in life are... one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Ad Astra.
On Bonsai.
Do you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Mind the wind. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Where is Meth?
I want a new toy!
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Let's finish this quickly.